Hello, everybody, and welcome back to another Chill Sunday stream. Hope everybody's doing well. We are live back here with some more Black Book, where we're gonna be hopefully getting our second seal today, and then moving on towards the third one. I'm gonna wait for some people to make their way in. Reminder for everybody to switch over from top chat to live chat, so you can all see each other talk as well. Everybody is excited. I know I'm looking forward to getting back into the game. We had a brief hiatus last week. Some stuff came up, but we are back in it. Vibe to some of this music. I think when we get into the game, we have to go get the changeling and go rescue them. I think that's our next quest, as it were. Give it another minute and we'll head into the game. Alright, I guess we will head into the game.
Near a small forest creek, you find a grassy meadow. Among other vegetation, you see one beautiful flower. It's blood red and bright even in the moonlight. You take the herb and get ready to go on your way.
Alright, let me refresh where we were. I know we had left the house, as it were. We included the... Increases bless on the first turn. Herbs and healing Zagavers restore +1. I don't think we need that right now. I think I'd rather pop Silver Ring. Defense on the first turn's been nice occasionally, but I kind of want to see what having a Golden Goddess on would do. Torts are all occupied. We're level 6. We don't have any level ups. We still only have 3 Chorts, which is fine. Assuming we're gonna go to the Orla Grove. We're not making any changes to our deck. So let's make our way to the next area.
While passing a small birch grove, you notice the golden flowers of the Tirlich herb. The ground is covered with its flowers, as if it were a golden carpet. You hold your breath and bow 6 times. When you rise from the final bow, you see that only one flower remains. Where the others have gone is a mystery. You carefully cut down the Tirlich herb and take it with you. You take the herb and get ready to go on your way.
Nice. I guess we go to Bonev Grove. Oh no, we go to the backwater. Okay. That makes sense.
You notice deep, humanoid tracks. It's unclear whether they were left during rain or if someone heavy walked here recently. Still, you feel some uneasiness when you get closer.
What if I just remove the curse from the tracks?
You come closer and study the tracks. It is obvious now why you had an uneasy feeling looking at them from afar. Each track is glowing with a dull, blue sorcerer's light that only witches can see. People like you. A Khaldun put one of his demons in the tracks so that they would curse passers-by. You finish reading the Zagavar, and demons, expelled from the tracks, disappear into the sky with heartrending screams.
Nice.
You feel the power of the Black Book increase.
Mikhail's Crossroads.
It's lonely and scary on the road at night. Around you is an unfriendly silence, broken only by the sound of your footsteps. The old graves at the crossroads have no offerings.
Alright, so there's nothing there. Road in Bonev Grove.
You hear the sound of wheels tearing through the silence of the sleeping road like a knife. Ahead, you see the silhouette of a wagon moving in your direction. The cart is filled with freshly cut ears of grain. You shout your greetings, and the wagon stops nearby. The driver looks at you with cold, staring eyes.
Do we got a demon cart here?
I wish you a good harvest.
We thank you kindly.
Where are you taking this bread?
Not very far, you might say. You'll be there soon enough.
Good heavens. Where's that place then?
You just had to mention God, didn't you? Now we'll have to kill you.
In the blink of an eye, the cart is transformed. The drivers turn into demons. The horses turn into harnessed sinners. Instead of bread, you see dead bodies. It looks like you've stumbled upon a cart in which demons carry sinners to hell.
Damn. What is... They're casting waste? That's not great. That ignores defense. I think we're gonna want that. We're gonna want that. And we can throw double key tongue. $19 damage, not bad for turn 1. That bumps it to 29 damage. Hello and welcome, Jalix. Hope you're having a chill, lovely Sunday. Jalix says I'm a bit late. I forgot the time while I was cooking. No worries, no worries. It seems I was the only one on. Yeah, you could think you're the only one here. No one else has stepped up and said anything, so. Yeah, we're gonna want to end this fight pretty quick, aren't we? It is a demon horse. That's gonna do 14 damage. So, waste can go to you. You're doing 11 and 7 each. Horses are not demonic. They are the most important animal in human history. And they're cuties. Hello and welcome, merchants. Hope you're having a chill, lovely Sunday. Terrifying things that you don't want near me? Why? What is wrong with horses?
The cart, along with the sinners, disappears into black flame. You don't know whether this fight helped the souls escape their captors.
You can have all the horse if it were up to me. Okay, but explain to me what is wrong with horses.
Amidst the branches, you notice a glint of the demon's eyes. It seems that the Chorts are waiting to ambush some unwitting passerby.
Yeah, let's attack
You draw a circle and aim your Zagavar at the demons.
Summon more evil spirits. Alright. I am about to do so much damage on turn 1. I am either too quiet or the game is too loud. They are the exact same volume as last time I streamed. Literally no settings have changed. Double checking. It seems to be only your end too, and that's the funny part, Jalix. Like, I don't know. Let me see. Yeah, Windows didn't even mess up this time. Damn. What? Bless plus 10. Oh, you summoned a little pig friend. Isn't that adorable? Welcome, welcome, Doug. We'll do Aquila here. Ketone here, ketone here. Yeah, that does it. It slapped. The game is a bit loud. I don't know why that would be the case because it's not on my end. And last time you actually told me to increase the volume of the game. Ugh. How's that? Is that better? That's literally the setting, Jalix, that last time you told me to change so that I could change the volume of my voice because apparently it was a problem. I don't understand why it's different this time. I don't know what to tell you either. Like I'm not like being critical. It's just it's frustrating that it's the settings and it's not something I'm in control of. Because I have no idea why it's happening. I agree with Doug. The real lesson is that audio sucks and that Jalix is a silly goose. Hello, Jaguar. Always glad to see the kitty in a box.
A motley swarm of peddlers has created a small fair by the village. Some traders have stayed rather late.
Alright, what you got?
What? Want some pranics? I've sold everything already.
A bunch of herbs that I won't buy?
The wisdom that lies upon dark pages is not that of man.
I don't need any of these Zagavars.
Low prices, come and see for yourself. Buy some herbs and other goods I've brought.
What you got? I could get the prayer book, but I don't feel like I need that. think I'm good. Gained +2 bless at the beginning of each. I think the Golden Goddess covers it. I'm also starting with +2 well versed. I think I'm good here. Jaguar says, I don't know if I'll be talking if I had a really bad week, but I thought I'd stop by. Well, glad you could make it, Jaguar. Always glad to have you here. To be honest, same Jaguar. I keep been forgetting more than usual, really tired for some reason. It's been really hot here for the past 1.5 weeks and it sucks. It's the best explanation I got, to be honest. Well, hopefully everybody gets some good vibes and we get some normalcy soon. Let's set off to the farmstead.
It seems someone was expecting you. Someone appears to have cursed the peasant's cow, and it stopped giving milk. You try to remember. Was this your doing? One way or the other, you whisper requisite Zagavers, and now the animal will recover. The thankful hosts give you some fresh bread and a small pot of honey.
Oh, thank you. Very nice of them.
The door to the abandoned banya opens with a shrill creak. After that, the old building is silent, waiting for the ritual to begin. You can only guess how this ritual will end. You start with the usual summoning Zagaver, hoping that Nikolai's bride will answer you. Perhaps you'll just have to give her all of the requisite items. The Zagaver soon comes to an end, and the changeling girl stands before you.
We brought the things we promised. Soon you'll be free.
The girl tries to say something, but an unintelligible whisper is all that escapes her lips. Her entire figure seems tinged with smoke.
What's going on? We can't understand you.
The girl covers her mouth. Her figure screams despair. Tears drip from her empty eye sockets. You whisper an old Zagaver, and you finally understand what she's saying. Her voice calls to you, as if from far away.
The one called Banik dwells in darkness. She wouldn't let the accursed children go. The stove, the fire, the boiling water, the flayed skin. These are the keys to her domain. I am the third from the left, and all that is colored with blood. Mind you, that...
The girl doesn't manage to finish the sentence. She is engulfed with flames and clouds of steam. The shelves fall over when a hole to the ethereal world opens like a maw.
Hello and welcome, Sam. Hope you're having a chill and lovely Sunday, and glad you could join us. Oh boy.
That's nothing. We'll manage.
The entrance to the underground burns with unbearable heat. You recall this happening when you stepped into the maw of the Hellhound. This time, old Yegor isn't around. Your confidence in your ability to get out is also nowhere to be found. You tell Nikolai to wait for you in the banya, and step inside. The world flashes with blinding heat. You're familiar with the feeling of passing between worlds. However, once again, even on this, your third time, it sweeps over you like a sudden gale and slams you mercilessly to the ground. When you come to, you're surrounded by a ringing silence. Nikolai lies at your side. He too is stunned from the teleportation, but is already coming to his senses. He obviously didn't listen to your instructions.
Kolya, are you alright? I told you to wait in the banya.
But I couldn't just leave you like that alone. I can keep it together now, I think.
Well, the more the merrier, I suppose. Anyway, there's no way back now. Follow me.
Such a fearsome girl. You'd better stay behind me.
Don't get yourself killed.
So there was the fire, the bathtub, and the stove, right? So I guess we go stove, fire. Oh, okay. It worked.
You continue your journey into the domain of the Abdiricha. Nikolai tags along, constantly glancing around. You don't blame him, for you are also alarmed. And suddenly, it seems you are right to be. A couple of chorts bar your way.
Easy enough.
The defeated Chorts vanish into the thick subterranean shadows. You move further along the grim corridors. Nikolai follows you. You notice he's clenching the cross taken from the Ikotnitsa. His knuckles are white, and his hands shiver, but his eyes are full of determination.
Sam said, I believe my 2+ years of chronic illness is finally resolved. Congratulations! They said my sleep is still a tad weird, but most of the chronic low BP, fatigue, fainting cleared up. When the doctor switched me off all my diabetic meds to just straight insulin. When I was in the hospital, I suspect my BP is still a little wonky, and it'll just take a little bit longer for that to correct itself, and take the remaining fainting with it. That's good news, Sam. That's wonderful, honestly.
One tight corridor leads to another. The lower you go, the harder it is to breathe. Your path is lit only by burning embers and the scattered rays of the dawn coming from the human world somewhere above. It seems this journey will never end when suddenly, a black figure bars your way.
Oh, here we go.
Who's sneaking around there in the dark? We can smell you. We can. Reeks of life will clean you up. Get rid of stinking skin as well.
Greetings to you, Bannock hostess. Be so kind as to let us stay here, down below.
Hear us out, Bannock dear!
Invite ourselves, we did. I am the mistress here. Can't order me around, can you? Can you? What brings you here, down below?
Why do you steal Christian children? Why don't you let them go?
Who steals children? Who steals children? These are my children. It's quiet here in the dark. It's quiet here in the dark. It's warm from the stove. We're doing just fine here without you living ones. What brings you here down below?
They say Bannocks rule over the Aspen demons. Is it true?
Why do you want to know? Why? So what if it's true? Maybe not. What then? We want to ask something else. What brings you here down below?
We came to ask for your daughter's hand. I have a young groom, you have a fine bride. Can we bring them together?
No! There's no brights here below! Only embers. Embers burn? Warm old bones.
Yeah? Who burned my arm then? An ember shaped like a hand?
A mark! A mark! A seal on the hand! You find it out. Figure it out.
Well, give us the girl. We know she's here.
All right. Have it your way. We'll show you a bride. Not one, even not one. Choose the one that's yours. You chose wrong. You'd stay here. Here to stay. I'll spin your hair on a rake, then take off your skin.
Charming. Did it cut out? I don't have dropped frames. Did anyone else experience it cut out? Okay. Thanks, merchants. Might have been on your end, Jaguar.
What should we do, Asha? They all look alike.
You remember what the changeling said in the Banya? I am the third from the left, and all that is colored with blood. She tried to say something else, but vanished.
Well, I can choose on my own, I guess. After all, I'm to live with her.
Let me guess who the real one is here.
Okay. The third from the left.
You chose. Guessed it. You got How are they lucky? Why?
We've chosen the bride. Now let her go.
Give her back? Our girl? No. We can't let her go, can we? No, a bride needs a dowry, right? Yes, I'll give you the dowry. I will. Choose the right one, and we'll let the girl go. Choose the right one.
The middle one looks like it has a little bit of blood on it. And she said the one covered in blood would be hers.
You chose! You guessed it. But how? Carl told you. You couldn't guess any other way.
You promised to give us our bride if we guessed right.
He did, but he shouldn't have. Right? No. You won't leave here alive. No. I'll flay your skin as a lesson.
Oh, charming.
You promised to give us the bride.
I will. Right after I take your skin.
You have 150. What are you doing? Summons more spirits. Alright, then let's power up. Let's hit you for massive damage. That's gonna hit you for 41 on the first turn. Even more.
We've answered all of your riddles. Give us the girl.
No, she's not.
Okay. Burn words. Wait, what does that do? 15 defense and 15 healing. So that'll one-shot you. Okay, yeah, that's the way to go.
Give us the bride, and we'll leave.
Yeah, we're just gonna stack on top of this. $49 damage, plus we're gonna hit waste up to 11. Yeah, this boss is dead on turn 3. I think the deck I built is hitting pretty hard. Items, the wreath, okay.
Quickly, we have to make it. Did you bring what I asked you to?
I did.
Here is the belt and the cross. And your name is?
I can't believe it. Am I free?
Yes, the demons can't hurt you now. It's dangerous to stay here. The place is unclean, not to mention all the logs flying around. Let's go to Arisba. We'll talk there.
All right.
Heck yeah, we did it.
And the Banitsa vanished. And here I am.
What a tale! Well, Kolya, you sure got lucky.
Hello and welcome, Perry. Hope you're having a chill, lovely Sunday and glad you could
Sure
join.
did find me a fine maiden. A pretty one.
Huh?
Come on, old Yegor. Don't be like that.
Ah, don't worry. I'm not trying to curse you or anything.
I don't know what to do now.
You actually all give me 1 minute. I will be right back super quick. Okay, and we're back. Let's go through these options. There we go.
So, Kolya, are you going to make good on your word?
I sure am. I'm doing it all by the book, nice and proper. But where would the matchmakers go?
I remember the village the Abdericha stole me from. I remember the minute you freed me. I lived in Pakcha. My relatives still live there. Send the matchmakers there. Though I need to go there with Vasilisa first. You'll find your Aspen demon there.
Nice.
Remember I asked you to question the Abdericha about an Aspen demon?
She switched me with an Aspen Chort, it turns out. This Chort now lives with my family, with my mother and father.
Oh, that's messed up.
That's where we'll go. That's the kind of demon I need.
Good. I remember the way.
She's gone. I doubt she can follow you.
It's not so easy to get rid of her. Soon she'll revive in the dark. She can't die. I'm not entirely in the human world, to tell the truth. Until I'm married, she can bring me back.
That's so weird.
Are you still alive after 18 years?
Nothing to it, really. Wherever the Banya stove is lit, we're with her. Her mind has grown weak, sort of. She's rather old, but she's also taught me things. She's taught me quite a bit. I am an ogre myself, to a certain extent.
Let's go then.
Alright, let's do our conversation rounds.
This is the life! These bikes cozy, and the traveling is also to my liking. Me having no legs and all. That's not how I imagined this whole Yeretnik thing, though. I thought I'd walk with my head held high, basking in the sun, something like that.
At least you have something you can hold high.
I'm not giving up, though.
How did you become undead?
Simple. When my time came, I decided not to pass my charts on to anyone. I went to the forest as deep as I could, away from people. The charts started torturing me then. Can't tell you how painful it was, but I managed. They backed down and they flew away in 40 days.
Hello and welcome, Jorn. Hope you're having
know
a
this,
chill
but
and
you
lovely
see-
Sunday, and glad you could join us.
So I didn't die the ordinary way. I wasn't alive, but I wasn't dead either. Became an Eurytnik, you see.
You were lucky to keep your wits about you.
I had prepared in advance. That's why I am as I am today.
Kind of lousy preparation then.
Let's see how you'd manage, Yegorka.
Me? I don't need that sort of thing, you dumb skull.
Who were you before you became Eurytnik?
You just finished this week's D&D session, brand new campaign. Hope it was fun. Hope you guys got a good start on the campaign.
A Khaldun, that's who.
We've known each other for quite some time. I didn't live very far from here, in Bonjo. A simple life, like the sorts you've had so far. I wasn't as powerful as Yegor, though.
Yeah, I remember beating him at this wedding so hard he couldn't.
Could you not?
So you can't move by yourself?
Of course I can, but I prefer being carried about like a kind of... You see any leg? I mean, there's flying shorts. Why am I any different?
I guess you've walked your fill.
We'll see about that.
Okay.
Feels like it was all in a dream.
I felt this way also, when I first stepped into the ethereal world.
I feel as if I've been asleep for all my life.
They say the changelings learn a lot from evil spirits.
That's true. The Banning's been teaching me. Urged me on with burning coals, so I would learn better.
Damn.
Well, now I know quite a bit.
Like a witch?
Well, maybe not like a witch. I'm nowhere close to you. I know a thing or two, though. About herbs, talismans, and so on. Maybe I'll help you sometime.
Were the other children with you?
There were. Not for long, though. The ones that you saw were made by the Abdiricha out of coals. But there were others. If a woman giving birth curses her child, or if somebody doesn't ask for permission to come in, the Abdiricha tried to lure them in. Always had some coals, shaped as toys or candy, in her hands. So when the child came close, she grabbed it.
Where are those other children?
That's the thing. Not everyone lives through it. Some are strangled by chords, some perish from sadness. I had friends, you know.
How does it feel to finally be in a human house?
It's exactly the way I imagined it. A different world entirely. There used to be undead, darkness. But here, there's life.
Let's go. We'll talk.
Okay, I got a pester with chorts. That one completed their task. Meaningless job. Actually, did I level up? I did level up. I can increase how much damage I do. I can increase the active slots of items, which could actually be useful. I can pick up a second trick, and then I won't need... I'll only need to run with one short running about. What other item would I pop in? What did I get? I got this. Game +3, +1 pages. Don't really have use for another item at the moment. I think I'm gonna get the trickster thing so I can get rid of dealing with another chort. So I am going to send both of these two on meaningless jobs. Oh, when did I pick up a fourth chort? Did that happen automatically? Alright, either way. Well, now we'll be able to send two out, and it's not so bad. Let's see our visitor.
Hello to you, witch! The talk of the West is that you're a powerful knower, so I came to you. I brought some bread. It's stale, but it's all I have. There's an Yurtnik in our cemetery terrorizing the entire area. She died, you see, but hadn't passed on her shorts. You know how it goes.
Very well. I'll drop by when I'm near.
Think we're ready to move on then? And I don't think I need to go to the bookseller.
You hear the loud cries of an infant coming from the woods. Is this a demon's trick or an actual child? You can't tell from here. You see a defenseless infant lying between the branches of a split tree. There are some gifts for the Leshy nearby. It seems that the peasants left their child in hopes that he would be cured of a disease. As a rule, the baby is left for several days in a forest in the hope of a miracle. You know well that the Leshy won't bother to help the child get well. This infant won't survive the night out here on its own. You think about what to do next.
Bring it back to the village.
You bring the child to the closest village. You get lucky and quickly find the child's parents. You explain to them the dangers of such treatment and tell them to come to you for advice and herbs. The parents look scared, and it seems that they've learned their lesson.
Okay, we just saved a baby's life. That happened. Go to the book merchants. I know I probably won't find anything
You have
here, but I'm just gonna
goosebumps,
check.
a sign of a devilish.
What kind of wisdom do you possess? That
Yeah, got everything. Cold Creek. A reputable herbalist lives here. Probably not going to get anything here either.
It seems the witch doctor expected your visit.
What? Want some pranics?
What's this mushroom? Removes positive status from enemy. We'll move on. Go to the old church.
You notice a familiar silhouette of the wooden church among the branches. You decide to come inside and rest a bit from the long road. When you come closer, you understand that this church has been long since abandoned. The windows are boarded up, and here and there you can see holes in the walls, as black as empty eye sockets.
Let's investigate.
You can't overcome your curiosity and push on the mossy door. After a moment, your eyes adjust to the darkness. A swarm of chorts turned this abandoned church into a gambling den. A mix of pig, goat, and horse snouts are staring into their cards. They haven't noticed you.
We're gonna fight him. This isn't... Did my deck get swapped? Oh, that's not good. How did my deck get swapped around? Oh, I accidentally swapped them. Okay, we're good. That could have been bad. But no, we're fine. Head off to the small settlement.
You breathe in the chilly air. The night silence envelops you like a black. Inside, you notice a crooked doorway to a Galbietz and an ink-black cellar behind it. You peek inside. The cellar has been buried beneath the earth and broken boards for a long time now.
It looks like we're gonna get a song here.
You hear the lingering sounds of songs long known to you. At one of the izbas, you see a late-running Vichorka. It may be worth stopping to listen for a while. You sit by a house and dissolve in a deep song.
Jordan had said, "It's a lot of fun finally at the age of 49 I have someone to play D&D with." I am so happy for you that you were able to find that, Jordan. Jaguar says, "Even more congrats on finding someone to play with. That could be quite the journey. Luckily, the first group I ran were wonderful friends and so patient with me while I stumbled my way to learning how to facilitate games." Jordan says, "I need to head home. Lurk mode on." Enjoy from the lurking. Enjoy from the lurking.
At night, the roads of Perm province are not the safest of places for the common folk. This time, it is not demons that block your path, but rather 3 highwaymen.
Oh, prepare to fight them. I guess we'll head off to the village cemetery? Question mark.
Enter an old moonlit cemetery. Wooden tombstones are half broken. They stand in the dark like a squad of silent soldiers, each one staring at you blindly. You remember that this is the cemetery where the old hag Manka was buried. She was a famous witch Ikotnik. You search the silent cemetery and feel your skin crawl, a sign that evil spirits are nearby. One of the graves is dug up as if by a wild beast. You come closer. You almost fall over, but hold on to an old cross. Immediately, you realize that the old witch left her demons inside the crucifix.
Oh, dang. Okay. What are you doing? You're gonna try to hit me for 2 damage. poison. And you're casting 5 defense on him. Well, that should pretty much end that.
You finally reach the Changeling Bride's home village. Houses are scattered among grim firs. You feel the presence of evil spirits, and the book also seems to tremble with anticipation. You soon find the Izba, where the presence of evil spirits is strongest. As you approach, you hear the shrill cries of a baby coming from inside. The bride bites her lip and shifts from one foot to the other. You sigh. You'll need to make the first move.
Who goes there? My baby can't sleep. Who are you girls? What do you need?
Your child is a demon. See for yourself. The Abderiha's changeling lies in the cradle, looking exactly like a human baby. How can I make him show his true form?
I don't think the break herb would work. Read a prayer won't work because it's a changeling. Throw across the threshold won't work. Throw over your shoulder?
You lift the baby and quickly toss it over your shoulder.
Okay, that worked.
Christ's kingdom, what are you doing, you witch?
Take a look at who you're raising.
The crying baby turns into a piece of wood.
Step aside. Hide over the stove.
As soon as the mother and daughter climb above the stove, the log attack.
Summon more spirits. Okay. George the Father. And a double killer with key tongues. Yeah, let's just do massive damage. That'll do it. Let's stack into George the Father. Use killer on that. And then pile on damage. Easy enough. Oh, achievement unlocked. Complete chapter 1. Oh, wow.
The bride tells her mother who she is. They hug. You can only guess how it feels to lose 18 years of your life. At the same time, the log turns into black smoke and sweeps into the black book. You feel dizzy. The world turns around you in a violent gale, disappearing in flames. Everything becomes dark.
Impressive. In only a week's time, the first seal is gone. All that's left is to open the seal. As I told you, you are very talented.
And the seal is broken.
So what do I do now? Where do I find the next evil spirit?
You can't figure this out yourself? Others have spent years, decades even, just to break one seal. The next seal, as you know, is of water. I imagine it won't be difficult to find Everdenoy. Not in your neck of the woods.
Who did it before me?
People of greatness who became greater when they reached the end of the Black Book. The Black Book makes wishes come true. It can be used in many ways. You should think about how you can use it.
What happened to that log? Why was it sucked into the book?
Surely you don't think you get your wishes for free. You must feed the fire. Some spirits just vanish, absorbed by the book. Others possesses power enough to break the seal.
Why are the seals blocked with passes? Was the book written by the people of Perm?
Nothing of the sort. The book changes, adapts. I think the book has been testing you. If you could not figure out the primitive symbols of the truths, you would be unworthy of it.
Who are you and why do you drag me into this hole? Why shouldn't I feed you to my book?
And lose such an invaluable helper. All of your Zagavars. It is I who empower them. They would not be as strong without me in your service. You will learn the nature of such things in time.
It's time for me to return to the light.
Is that all you wished to ask me? Very well. You may go. We will meet again when you break the water seal. I would, however, think carefully on the subject of our next chat if I were you. Me being such a priceless assistant.
How to visit a Bojana?
Wake up, Vasya! Vasilisa!
Grandpa?
Well, have you come to your senses? How did you end up here? A minute ago, no one was here.
You tell old Yegor about your meeting with the Chort.
So the second seal is gone. Now it's time for a water one. Good job, Vasya. Good job. We might actually make it. Well, you rest a bit now, before your next task.
Alright. Oh yeah, we get to talk to a cat.
What's that?
What in the name are you doing? You can't pet me. I'm not your cat. I'm a demon, all right?
Can't bet you. Let me tame him with a good poker hit.
Wait, what poker? Are you mad, Gramps?
Maybe that will make you a better Susetko. I have to feed you for that out of my can heart. Yesterday, some bird flew in. I had to chase it off. Where were you then? Huh? Not a sign, you furry short.
Why, stop. Come on, you'll hate me, damn it. Be careful, Igor. All right, I get it. I will do a better job as a Susetka from now on.
That's better. Next time my hit will find its mark.
He's not the kind to spoil his children.
I know, right? What happened after you became a spirit?
Seems like I do remember. We Susetkas can see future quite well. The past we forget after a century or so. I was from Chut's tribe, I think.
You're one of the Chut? They say Chut are small and wide-eyed. And you're cats!
There are spirits like that, called Chut. People lived here, a tribe like Komi-Pyrmians, a long time ago. So, I was one of them. There was my hut, at the same place where the church was built. Or a dugout it was. I remember exactly that I lived at the same spot. They must have buried me under the threshold. So I became a house spirit. And when Isba was gone and the church appeared, then I must have moved there. A lot of things happened. I will stir my memory a bit more about how I was Susetka in that Isba. Tell you later.
So you can take any shape?
I can. A wolf or a man, take your pick. Usually don't need it though. Ordinary people see us as shadows. Nothing more. The rest they imagine themselves.
Let's go. We'll talk later.
I had some more time to myself, and I've been thinking. Is it that great a thing to be an Eurytnik?
Well, not in your case. I won't give you that idea.
Oh, if only the spinner hadn't captured me, I'd have lived a full life. Well, not life. Exist, you think it's bad being undead? I think being Khaldun is much worse. At least I don't go around cursing anyone.
How did you get on that pole anyway?
Well, after I tricked the devil, I lived in the middle of a forest, scaring people from time to time. A quiet life, all in all. Then I must have overdone it with the scaring thing, and they sent the spinner to deal with me. She doesn't like demons, not one bit, and we Eurytniks are in the same class. And so, she overpowered me, but she didn't totally finish me off. A wicked woman. Good thing I don't feel any pain, and thus I found myself on a pole. You've seen for yourself how many of my kind there are. Most of them are crazy by now.
Why did you become a Eurytnik in the first place?
Wanted to trick the bone old crone? And it worked. What kind of a living is it, though?
Curses aren't the only things we Khalduns use to earn a living.
I know. I've been there. So you can quiet down about it. I've paid for my chores, but I still have my soul. What if I gave them up? I'd wind up in hell.
You can't know that for sure.
Can't I? We're all gonna end up frying on a spit, you'll see. Nothing else to. Better to sit on a pole in your Isba than to sit on the devil's frying pan.
You've unlocked the Black Book seal. You can find new pages by choosing any unlocked seal section. At the start, you can only choose from several available pages. The rest you'll have to get by defeating evil spirits or completing tasks. I see. Okay, so Kane gives me 2 damage, well versed, but 4 style. Where style, the pages only applied if the pages are of matching color. So if I were to do an all black book, then that would be very useful because that would do more damage than Killa, but I'm not doing that. Eternal damage when health lost. Status doesn't vanish with battle progress. Damage when health is lost deals enemies 1 damage when you lose art. Okay, that's 1 defense for free. able. The page effect amplifies by 1 for every other page. Okay, that's... Okay, so if I was going with a pure white book or a pure black book, these two are useful, but right now I don't think that they're quite as useful to me right this minute. I want to know how I got my 4th short, because that's kind of annoying. I don't know if I did something or misclicked something. Apparently it can randomly happen. Okay. Good to know. Which two? I want to send you on a meaningless job. I'm gonna send you on a meaningless job. I think I'm gonna just take the -4 health. I haven't been really taking damage. And if things get bad, I can always send him out. I don't want to upgrade my black book yet. Let's see what visitors we got.
Well met. Is this the house of old Igor?
That's right. What?
Here, I brought a gift for you. I'm from Ust-Barovsk. I have a salt factory there. I'm Pahom Nikolaevich, the manager. My business is quite serious. I need to speak to you eye to eye.
You need to speak to Vasilisa. She's the one in charge here now.
A knower girl? That's a dangerous job.
No such thing as a safe job. Everything is as God wills it.
It is as you say. God abandoned our salt works. One day there's some noise in the salt oven. Another, some shadows near the salt boxes.
So what? I see nothing strange. These things happen all over the gubernia.
This is true. However, there was no brine at first. And the other day, some workers went missing. It's been several days. The police don't care. They say they'll be back. I've already organized my own guards. I myself saw a kind of shadow near the barns. It disappeared the moment I saw it. I was told you can help me deal with spirits, and so I came here.
Tell me, Pahom Nikolaevich, how people went missing?
A week ago we hit brine. It just started gushing out. So we started working it, day and night. Filled all the salt boxes. I put Alexei from Gorodishevo on the night shift. He went missing. People said he went on a binge. The local doctor says he's an alcoholic. And then Pyotr went missing, also on the night shift.
Did you try to figure out who is kidnapping these people?
Yes. On the third day, I sent a couple of strong men, myself among them. All was quiet at first. And then, at night, some sort of shadow appeared. Trishka called out to it. but it started thrashing about. I still get chills thinking about it. I crossed myself, and the shadow ran to the barn, or to the oven, or to the salt box. I couldn't tell which. Come morning, I saddled the horses.
Tell me about your salt works.
It isn't close. A factory near Ust-Urolka. We do everything there. Extract the brine and load the permianko onto the barges. Permianka is what we call our salt. Accidents happen. Can't avoid them. But we never had to deal with demons.
You said the salt started to disappear.
For half a year we had little to no salt. Disasters, one after the other. But we held on. Now we struck brine. Workers have gone missing.
I won't leave you hanging.
But if we help you, don't forget about our reward. Perhaps you have some ancient or consecrated item?
Don't worry about that. We won't forget. The main thing is that we find who is to blame.
Have you had any arguments with the Vodyanoi?
With the Vodyanoi? He doesn't give us any trouble in the factory. I'm a God-fearing man. We offered our Vodyanoi vodka and baked treats.
All right, I'll take a look at your
I organized transportation for you. They'll get you to the station. There, the manager will show you the way to the factory. Go as soon as you're ready. I'll go on ahead. Well, see you soon.
God himself sent him, Basha. There you will break your seal. If only I had some Kupala salve, I could get there instantly. Oh, well, when Kupala comes, I'll get the required herbs. Get to it.
Alright, I guess we set off onto the next destination. Alright, to the post station. Oh, Proshka's. Oh, I can pick my ally? Interesting. Igor, Eventy, or Proshka. I mean, I gotta take Proshka with me. Proshka's a kitty. Right? Like that should be the obvious choice. That's the only choice, says Jaguar. Uh-oh. I was waiting for it to start speaking, and it just didn't.
Cherdyn, 100 verst. Solikamsk, 22 verst. Ust-Urolka, 10 verst.
Is there another herb somewhere? Yes.
A restless mischief of magpies is circling the telegraph post. The white collars of these birds flicker in the moonlight.
The fact that you're giving me this option makes me feel like I have to do this, and I don't know if I want to, but I'm gonna do it.
You read a black Zagavur. One of the birds drops dead at your feet. The other birds scatter with a chatter.
Okay, I just got a free item. Don't know how I was supposed to do that, but okay. Got an herb. There's a
Fedka,
note.
go shoot some magpies on the street. I'm sick of their cawing.
And that's how I'm supposed to know. Okay.
This cart has seen better days.
So I rolled up a cigarette. And then I tell him, spicing it up with curses. Then he crowed and disappeared. Happened this year in the hunting season.
Was he also asking about your daughter?
Come on, Your Excellence. Every knowledgeable passerby thinks he has to pull my leg.
God bless.
God bless.
The nobleman glances at you, flushes red, and nods in a restrained manner.
There aren't any horses at the station.
Really? And what about your Sivka?
The Susetko's been riding that one for 7 nights straight. She doesn't let anybody near. You have to wait for fresh post horses. They're due in the morning.
And listen to Samson's tall stories. My name is Alexander. My companion is none other than the station caretaker.
My name is Vasilisa. I'm going to the Uzbarovsk factory.
You won't make it far without a carriage at this hour. We can play some cards while we wait. Where are you from?
From Vilgard. I have business at the factory. The horses could bring me only as far as this station.
The locals perhaps are afraid of riding in the direction of the factory.
Well, what do you expect? The factory is haunted, and now demons have snipped the telegraph lines. What a mess. At this rate, we'll be left without a Tsar.
Did the demons cut the lines or what?
Who else?
According to you, the demons are to blame for everything. Is Winter also their doing?
You bet. Have you heard of Shulikons?
I know about them. And I know for a fact that the Winter is not their doing. It's all in the celestial bodies.
Really?
So what happened to the telegraph?
Who knows? The monitor came, took the horses. Told me he was going to fix them. Took the stableman as...
Samson says the spirits are to blame. He says all sorts of superstitious things.
Try living by the forest as long as I have. You'd see stranger things.
What have you heard about the factory?
It used to be a fine factory, before the devil came. People started to disappear. There's always some witchery going on.
Was it before the recent disappearances?
I heard the same thing from the peasants. They say it's a bad place.
That's right. Everyone knows the mills are all haunted. Why would the factory be any different?
Just don't go in the water if you can't swim.
He told me about other cases.
Well, there's no lack of misfortune. Pahom sure had it tough. Then all these problems with the brine started.
Now they tell me more salt workers are disappearing. God is punishing them.
Or the devil.
What about you, Alexander? Where are you going?
I'm going to Logovo village. I'm a doctor. Studied in St. Petersburg. The doctor there has his hands full. A difficult case. We've been exchanging letters.
I know a little about folk medicine. What happened here?
A witch doctor. A noble trade, but not as effective as the scientific approach.
Oh, here we go.
Well, listen. The peasant girl developed a kind of emaciation. She can't sleep at night, hallucinates.
What do the people say?
The usual things. Curses, kolduns.
I know how to deal with that. Perhaps I could help you.
There's no curse there. I mean, are there even such things? There's a sick girl in Logovo village. Come, I'll be waiting for you. I mean, I'll be in the village.
Will we get to Urolka with this horse?
Sure, if Sivka comes to its senses. Doesn't look like it, though.
I want to ask about something else.
Oh, Vasilisa. So, how's the horse?
I'll go check. Maybe I can come.
Go on.
Alright, so I gotta go check on the horse then. Inspect the horse. Let's inspect the horse. Is there anything else there? Any herbs? Doesn't look like it.
The persistent neighing of a horse can be heard from the stables. When you come closer, you see a black shadow shuffling around the animal. You take a closer look and recollect your grandfather's lessons. This is a Susiedka. You're sure of it.
Oh, a witch! Do your folk have a coven here, or something?
Why do you torture the animal? A Susiedko is supposed to look after the horses, not torture them.
So you see me? What of it? This animal is the wrong color. It's not like that of the master.
The color is wrong. What color do you require?
Oh, I'd be happy even with a small, puny horse, but it should be the same color of the master's beard. If I waste this one, he'll buy a new one.
I can arrange something with Samson. I'll tell him to buy a new one.
A new one? Well, you talk to him, witch. We'll see. We'll see.
You leave the domovoi alone and get back to the yard.
Okay. We'll try to make a deal. Needs to be the color of the guy's beard.
Oh, Vasilisa. So, how's the horse?
I went to the stables. It's true. The Susiatko bothers the horse.
See? I told you. Did you hear that, Your Excellence?
A Susiatko? Really?
Your stable host says the color is wrong.
I knew it. Something is wrong. Is Pinto not to his liking? What color would he prefer?
The Susiatko wants you to buy a different color horse. But what color does he want?
I guess gray, because that would be the color of the guy's beard. If he had one?
The Susiatko looks at your hair. He needs a gray animal.
Oh, so that's what's wrong. I knew it. All right, I'll buy a new horse. Tell that to our dear Susetko.
Alright. That worked out.
The persistent neighing of a horse can be heard.
You again! So they don't call you a Noah for nothing.
Samson will buy a new horse.
I know you've settled things. Well, I leave this horse be. Farewell, witch.
The domovoi disappears, and the horse gradually settles down.
Swipe removes page from the book till the end of battle. Doubles your defense and inflicts 3 damage to you. Firm knife. Doesn't use a word slot, inflicts 1 damage to you. Page remains active for 1 turn and affects other page. Why would I want that? Oh, because it would technically... Okay, it would inflict 1 damage to me, but then it would be able to add to well-versed permanently. Or no, for 1 turn. Okay, I don't see why that's helpful. Status doesn't vanish with battle. Increases waste on enemies by 1 each time. Removes page from the book till the end of battle. That seems like the most useful one here. So did we finish everything here? I think this is a good place to take a break regardless. So I'm gonna step away for a few, and then when we come back we will continue on our journey. See you all in a few. Okay, everybody, we are back. Hope everybody had a good break, got some water, took care of themselves. In the meantime, we're gonna get back to some more Black Book. Ah, where were we up to? Is there anything else we had to do here? I don't think so. You can't travel at this point. Why not? Take care, merchants and Perry.
Oh, Vasilisa. So, how's the horse?
I managed to calm the animal down. I made arrangements with...
Well, what do you know? All right. I'll get you where you need.
Thank you for not sharing any more of these wonderful stories.
They aren't stories, that's what happened.
Oh, okay, there we go.
Caretaker points in the direction of Ust-Urolka, and the cart with Alexander in it departs to Logova village. As you plan your next moves, you're interrupted by a shadow that appears suddenly on the road.
I feel like we either call out or draw the circle. Let's call out.
For a moment, the shadow stops, but then quickly approaches you. Soon, a peasant stands before you with a heavy club in his hands.
Who goes there?
I'm from Vilgard. I'm headed to the salt works.
Cross yourself first.
You make the sign of the cross over yourself.
Phew, I thought I'd run into a demon. That kind wouldn't be willing to bless itself. I was sent for a night watch from Ust-Barovsk village. Shorts are bothering folk at the factory. You're heading there?
Well, yes. I'm an Or from Cherdyn. I'd like to help.
A witch? I'd better get going.
What did you hear about the missing people?
Gone without a trace. At first, we thought they'd gone on a drinking binge, but they went missing during their night watch. I heard there was a thick fog on those nights. Looked like a river overflowing.
What have you heard about the missing salt?
I heard it went missing long ago. Must be some thieves.
Could it be Chorts?
Could be. Oh, kingdom of the law. I used to be a salt walker once. See? Ears are all eaten away. Better ears than the immortal soul, though.
Well, God bless you.
I guess we go to the riverbank.
The murmur of the Chornaya River can be heard amidst the darkness. You also hear several voices nearby. A prickly sensation on your back tells you they belong to the spirits.
Read a prayer or read a Zagavar. Let's read a Zagavar.
You sneak closer and draw a circle. You can see several foggy spirits sitting on the bank. As soon as you read the first Zagavar, One of the figures disappears into the river. The rest of the demons approach you.
That's before Wall Burst. Yeah, I'll just take the 2 damage if it happens. Cool. Prizer the Sticky. The page remains active for 1 turn and affects other pages. Decreases damage in pages for 1. Damage in pages for 5. Minimum 1. Wolverse, the page amplifies by 1 every other page of the same color in the Zagavar. Oof, that's interesting. Now we're starting to get into more complicated cards, I feel like. I feel like Curse is going to be the most useful.
On a stone by the water, you notice a wet comb. You leave the river behind and go back on the road to Ust-Barovsk.
Alright, I guess we go to the Grim Forest.
You have goosebumps, a sign of a devilish presence.
Wisdom will enter your heart and be good for your soul.
Ooh. That card, Moon Brothers, looks good. Well versed for both defense and offense. Five defense page is doubled if there's an enemy with a status cursed. Ooh. I want that. Right? Like, I feel like that's gonna be very useful. Honestly, both of these seem really good. I've got the coins. I'm gonna grab them both. What about you? Shuka Beluga? not feeling those two.
What kind of wisdom do you possess? That which comes from above?
So we want to go to the woods then.
Sharp pine trees overhang the road like the legions of demons you've seen in many icons at the Church of the Trinity. You nearly jump. The forest darkness is torn apart by a flaming whirlwind hurtling over the trees.
Proshka, help us.
Proshka advises you to follow the demon. Could he be the one to blame for Logova's misfortunes? You run after the fiery whirlwind. You think that you've lost it, but then see it above the trees again. The chase leads you to Logova village. The fiery omen circles the chimney of one of the houses, and then vanishes.
Alright, I guess we go to the village.
You knock on the door of the Izba, next to which you saw a fiery image vanish. Alexander opens the doors. Inside, the doctor has already prepared the remedies. Among the bottles, you notice several old candles.
I didn't expect you to answer the invitation. But come in. Here is the sick girl.
On a bench under the icons lies an emaciated woman. Her eyes are open, but clearly do not see. She whispers abrupt phrases.
He'll come.
What are you talking about? Who are you waiting for?
Vanya, he's back.
It seems that this woman is delirious after several sleepless nights.
This Vanya, is he presumed dead?
He's alive. Alive. I've seen him. He's well except for his missing spine.
Her husband was killed in action. The news came not so long ago, they say.
I saw a demon near the village.
That's the tales of Samson. They make you see things.
No, I think evil spirits has a hand in this.
Of course they did.
Don't believe me? I know for sure a demon's at fault. The demon comes to the girl in the image of her dead husband. It drains her of her life force and can lead to her death. What spirit is to blame for her sickness?
Probably the fiery snake, because we saw the fiery tornado outside.
Looks like a fiery snake's doing. It all fits. The dead man, the visions, the lack of a spine. He must be close right now.
Close? Yes, he's here. Soon my Vanya will come.
When did she fall ill?
The local doctor first wrote to me about her several months ago.
A long time. We won't cure her with words at this point. There's this type of chore. They take the form of the dead and visit the living. They can also look like their husbands. We need to ambush the chord that's been haunting her. If we get on the stove, he won't notice us. You'll see it with your eyes if you're close.
This is madness.
If we don't do this, the woman will soon follow her husband. No powders will make her better. Besides, they say that educated men like to put everything to the test.
Alexander reluctantly agrees and gets on top of the stove. You don't wait long. Sparks fly out of the mouth of the stove, and out crawls a pale chort with cow's hooves. For a moment, you think you hear Alexander whispering protective Zagavers. However, you have no time to think. You need to decide what to do next.
Hey, you demon, come again yesterday.
All the streak in a book. Who's there on the stove?
Why do you torture this girl with a fiery snake? Get out while you still can.
You guessed it.
That's what I think.
That's enough. The stove won't stop me. I'll get you.
The chort turns into a sheaf of sparks. You jump off the stove and draw a circle.
Its attack deals 1 damage, reduce when taking damage. Doesn't vanish with battle progress. That's 44 damage. Yeah, let's do that. Wait, why am I not? Hold on, what does that suppressed actually do? Next attack deals 1 damage, reduces when taking damage. Oh, so all my attacks are gonna do 1 damage now? Is that how that's gonna work? That's annoying. Oh, and you're gonna ignore my defense. I see what its strategy is. Gonna try to do 24 damage. Oh, crap, I hit the wrong button. That's a lot of damage. Shit. Yeah, we're gonna load that autosave, because otherwise I'm gonna lose that.
You knock on the door of the easy. Alexander opens.
I didn't expect you to answer the invitation, but come in.
On a bench.
He'll...
Where
My
are you,
bad.
Vanya?
I
It
totally
seems
hit
that
the wrong
this
button
Van, he's
there
locked.
and ended up skipping my
Her
turn.
husband.
I saw it.
That's the tale.
No.
Of course they did.
Don't believe me? The demon comes to the girl. Looks like a fight. It all fits. Close? When did she...
The local doctor.
Alone. We won't cure her with words. We need to ambush the chore. If we get on this, you'll see it with your eyes.
This is...
If we don't do that... Besides, they...
Alexander reluctantly agrees and gets on top.
Alright, let's try that again. It's gonna cast Suppressed on me. We're gonna have the same second turn. So I should still do decent damage. Now on this turn. We should actually do some decent damage here. But now I'm gonna take 19 damage. But now I will get okay. Refresh companion's ability. Increases defense value and increases attack value of each page for 2.
The chort breaks out with a brilliant flame and disappears into the stove. It won't return to this Izba, but it's better for you to prepare for your next encounter with it. Alexander thanks you modestly and prepares to set off. The young man avoids looking at you. It seems his meeting with the demon had a profound effect on him. He reluctantly admits that he whispered some prayers while sitting on the stove.
I took way more damage than I wanted to take that turn. But I should be okay. I do have plenty of healing if it really comes down to it. So, to the telegraph line, I guess?
The telegraph wires stretch between the poles like the strings of a giant spindle. The wooden structures look alien, and the grim trees around them seem to glare at them reproachfully. By the road, you notice a couple arguing in a lively manner.
Oh, Lord! How do I even begin my journey there? My lord, I'm scared. Did you hear what they were saying on the station?
I'll show you, Scad.
Good evening.
Let God arise, and his foes vanish.
Oh, damn you.
My name is Vasilisa. I'm going to the Ustyrolsk
Good lord! Why are you roaming around at night? We're up to our necks as it is. I'll get this Samson. He scared all the neighborhood.
I'm telling you, I saw it with my own eyes. Under the poles, the tracks are human, and then they turn into hoof tracks. I'm not going there. You go if you need it.
Mind who you're talking to. I'm the Monitor.
What were those tracks? Perhaps it was some animal.
No animal walks barefoot. When the chief told me about the telegraph, so I ran.
Come here tomorrow. I'm sure it won't be as haunted in the morning.
I can't. The supervisors will... I've been told to find the source of the problem and fix it.
I'm not afraid of Chorts. I can go there and check.
Well, if my worker doesn't want to, I leave it to you. As a reward, you'll receive his daily wage.
Fine by me. I'll wait here. Keep the money.
All right. I'll be back soon as I deal with the Chorts.
Okay, broken telegraph line.
The rod is an old one. It's dry. It hasn't rained for a long time.
Ooh, herb. Multiple herbs.
Here's the torn cable. Just like that man told me, bare feet turn to hooves.
The road leads to the village. In the distance, you seem to discern the settlement lights.
Clean cut. No magpie did this, that's for sure.
The road leads to the village. In the distance, you seem...
Okay. That takes us into the village.
Despite the late hour, the peasants aren't sleeping. Almost all of the residents of this small village have gathered on the street. The discussion quiets down once they notice your figure on the road.
Good evening. Where are you heading?
Good evening to you, good people. The telegraph manager sent me to inspect.
Oh, the demon stole it down. Did you see that?
Yes, I'd...
Well, if you saw it, off you go. It's dangerous here. The place is haunted. Who knows what else?
I saw the torn wire. I haven't seen any demons, though. There was some strange tracks near the pole.
Well, what do you expect from a demon?
Strange that they stayed there in this dry weather.
Well, it's a Chort we're talking about. He leaves his tracks where he wants.
There's another thing I wanted to ask you.
There's nothing more to ask. I'm telling you, go on your way.
The peasants see you off with heavy gazes. You understand you won't get anything from these people, and return to the road. Having noticed your approach, the Monitor comes to meet you.
So, did you figure out what's wrong?
Looks like a demon's doings. People in the village are also scared senseless.
See, that's what I was told.
This is bad. What?
We'll call Father. He'll blast the telegraph.
We'll see about it. And thank you. Here is part of your reward for your courage.
Well, goodbye.
Okay. Oh, I'm gonna get a song here. That means I heal, right?
Just before dawn, the village is still, wrapped in icy dew. The quiet melody restores your powers. You pass the tranquil settlement and go to a crossroads. Looks like some Chorts are hiding here.
I'm glad I got a heal before that. Alright, I'm currently that's at 7 from +3. That's gonna upgrade it to 10. Question mark? Okay, hold on. What do I have on me? Increase bless on the turn start by 2. And I have the Will Bursts. So the Will Burst mixed with the 5 damage is how I get 7. Got it. Okay. Then I am actually gonna do... more damage than that. I should get 1 shot. I think that might one-shot the whole lot of them, but let's find out. Yep. Sea depth. Inflict damage equal to the enemy's status. Curse times 3. Ooh. I'm starting to see a trend here where I feel like building a deck around Curse could be really nice. Like if I were to have a bunch of cards that inflict Curse and then have Sea Depth as my card, that could start dealing like 18 plus damage, you know, like something to consider as a secondary deck. Does Curse impact the Humanity run? No, not if I'm using it on demons.
You reach the factory office. They were expecting you, and you soon meet the manager.
Ah, Vasilisa, you're here? Good.
Yes, the Lord surely helped me to get here. You could at least have sent some horses to get me.
It's not that far away.
You really don't know what's been going on? In one village, I had to defeat a fiery snake. In the other village, God knows what's been going on. Demons are cutting the wires.
That's all bad news. If I knew beforehand, I would give the coachman some money for vodka. They also get scared in the dark. Well, I'm sure it will work out. The main thing right now is to figure out what's been going on here. At the fact, what's most important is to go on making salt.
I've heard that even before the disappearances, there was something strange going on.
People talk.
Can you tell me more about...
Let bygones be bygones. There was nothing of this sort. No haunting. The brine went away. So they started talking. It was a long time ago. Nothing to do with the missing men. Besides, the brine is here again.
Did anything happen while you were gone?
Oh no, everything's fine. Thank God. I feel quite uneasy here at the factory. I'm sure it's some kind of demon.
All right, time to get to work. I'll find this factory short.
Oh, thank you, Vasilisa. I've arranged a room for you. Rest a bit. And get to work. The lads will show you the way.
Okay. Sounds good.
Listen, Proshka, can you see the demons at the factory with those demon eyes of yours?
Bah, evil spirits are everywhere. I'm sure we'll meet some at the factory. That doesn't mean we're always the ones to blame.
Well, actually, usually does.
That's just the way your Khaldoons tell it. Look at me. I'm kindness and fluffiness itself.
True, Proshka is best kitty.
True, but before you I saw countless chorts, but none of them were fluffy, if you will.
You just need to get to know them better.
Right.
Never had a liking for Silikamskoye, yes, especially after I died. Salt is bad for spirits, and those factories, yeah, don't they have anything better to do? Plow a field or something.
Stop grumbling. We're here anyway. Why don't we try finding who's at fault?
It's always the local Khaldoon's fault. You'll see.
We'll see.
Alright, let's... Put you on a meaningless job. Put you on a meaningless job. And I'll take you with me. Black Book, I have additional pages. Oh, gonna have to at some point. I want to see the curse cards I have. Alright, I have curse, sea depth. Is that all I have? I feel like I saw more. I could also combine that with Moon Brothers, right? That seems like a good card. In terms of this, what I want, I would want Key Tongue, at least 2 of them. That thing's useful. Being able to remove positive status would still be useful. There's 4 keys. I have Moon Brother and Curse. I'd probably want multiple of those. It's just a matter of like 1 or 2 more cards to maybe finish off a deck. But I don't see anything that works right now in my inventory. Oh, you. You would work. That's the other curse card I had. Doubled if there's an enemy with the status curse. Because that would give me 10 defense. Let's see if there's anything else. That could potentially work. Not at the moment, but... I feel like that's a good start to a deck. Right, because I have Curse. Curse is also well-versed. Moon Brothers is also well-versed. I need another Black Order card, I feel like. This has well-versed. These would work together with Curse. This would inflict 3 times curse damage. If I had 3 curses, maybe like 2 or 3 of these, depending on what the other card is. That would put me at 9 cards, 10 cards, 11 cards. Yeah, so if I did 2 of something else, I would have a very similar deck to what I have now. With Moon Brothers functioning as, like, both an offensive and defensive version of George the Father. Because it well versus double. Then I could play lots of defense. And then have the well-versed here kind of mixed together. I think that would work as a decent deck, no? I mean, I'm going to stick with what I have for now. But there's some potential there, is all I'm saying. Let's take visitors.
Wake up!
Chat's been pretty
Pahom
quiet.
wants
I
you
hope
in his
everybody's
office.
doing okay.
Are you all right? I don't have my...
I guess we're going to the plant office.
The workers that you meet seem to be scared, even in these early hours. You try to start a conversation, but as soon as you mention the disappearances, they cross themselves and quickly scurry away. In the factory office, you meet Pahom.
Ah, Vasilisa, come. I'll show you the factory. It's quite big. Quite a fortune we have here. Salt, as you see. But first, we will visit the pump. Alexei used to work there.
Jaguar says doing okay, just hanging out. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear you're just chilling.
Then we will visit the salt oven. Pyotr went missing there. We can go to the storehouse. A demon was seen there that night. Are you ready to go, or do you want to ask something?
What happened to Alexei in the pump tower?
He was the first to disappear. Happened on the first night we struck Brian. He was working then. Haven't heard of him since. Maybe they will tell you something new in the tower. Are you ready to go, or do you want to ask something?
Tell me about Pyotr, who worked in the salt oven.
He was gathering salt from the Tsidin that night. There wasn't any brine at first, so we started cooking later. They'll tell you more in the salt oven. Are you ready to go? Or do you want to ask?
What did you see near the salt box?
We tried to track the culprit down. We saw a shadow, but it was foggy that Trishka called out to it, and this shadow started thrashing about like a fish. No man moves that way. It was here, by the salt box. We load the salt onto barges. Are you ready to go? Or do you want to ask something?
I understand.
I guess it's time to go. Do we go to the... We'll go to the pump tower, I guess? That seems to be the only spot we can go.
A tall silhouette of a brine pump tower appears before you. It seems to hang over the factory like a watchtower. A steady hiss of the pump is heard from it.
Hey, Ivan, come over here. This is our piping master, an expert in drilling.
Ah, Pahom. Who did you bring?
A Noah from Cherdin. She's going to help us find Alexei.
So that's why her head is uncovered. Huh, a bareheaded witch. Are you out of your mind? Bringing caldons to the factory.
Hey, mind who you're talking to. Show her Alexei's things.
So we've been working here for years, breaking our backs, just so you could bring witches around, right? What are you listening to her for? She probably doesn't know anything. Listen, pretty girl. Do you at least know what do we do on this tower?
What is this wooden tower used for?
Salt extraction.
The tower protects the pond that lifts the brine from the well.
It may be not such a bad idea, Pahom. The girl is smart. I'll bring Alexei's things now.
The worker brings a bundle in which you find a piece of paper with a clumsy poem written on it.
Your fingers are like salt. Your eyes deep as water. Your hair is black as tar.
Look at him go.
Who could he have written this about?
Maybe he fell for a salt worker girl.
Huh, I doubt it. He'd write something about salty years then. I don't know, he never taught me anything of this sort. Well, I need to work. You need anything else?
What can you tell me about the missing guy?
What can I tell? A proper lad. And a smart one. Knows his way around the mechanic. Likes to have a drink. Must be drinking with Peter in some pothouse. Oh, if I only catch him doing that.
They say a demon is carrying off workers. Seen anything odd?
Yeah, a witch walking around the factory. That's what's hot.
Now you tell her what she wants.
I haven't seen anything, alright? You'll learn for yourself that there aren't no demons here.
Yeah, probably are.
What was Alexei doing in the pump tower the night he disappeared?
I put him there to look after the pump once the brine started flowing. There's nothing else to do there. He must have grown bored and went to the pothouse.
I see. Thanks for the help.
So what do you think happened to Alexei?
For now, it's unclear. If it had been Chorts, they would have killed him maybe the girl from the poem knows something. So, where did he go missing? In the salt oven?
Yes, it's right here, behind the salt box. We will visit.
We can go to the salt chest, apparently.
On your way to the salt oven, one of the workers calls out to Pahom and starts to question him about the disappearances. While Pahom is busy, you decide to look around.
There's a white track here, as if something was dragged. Here's a piece of a workman's shirt. Could it be a body was dragged in here? There's a white track here, as if something was dragged. Well, what do you know? There are huge claw marks on the salty log. Ordinary folk wouldn't notice them right away. Looks like a demon's mark. Doesn't look like a simple Chorts do. Well, what do you know? There are huge claw marks on the salty log. This looks odd. These days there's so much salt that there are sacks full of it just lying around.
think that's everything, right?
Enough already. We need to go and you have work to do.
Wait. We stopped here for a reason. I noticed claw marks on it. The kind only the demons leave behind.
Where?
Lord have mercy.
I found this piece of shirt by the barrels.
Only Alexei had this.
I need to look inside.
Well, what are you waiting for? Oh,
Listen, Pahom, don't be angry. We've lost the keys.
well, take some logs away then.
They've salted through heavily.
We need to open it today, before demons kill anyone else.
Do as you're told, while we go visit the salt oven.
Okay. That happened. Should I go salt pan or salt box? Where exactly is my target? Because I don't want to finish. Oh, the target is the salt box, so definitely salt pan.
The salt oven is submerged in unbearably hot shadow. You remember your visit to the underworld during your initiation. You shudder when you take a peek at the red-hot Tsiren.
Hey you! Drop that sack! We want to ask you about Pyotr.
Good day, master.
Did you work with Pyotr? What can you tell me about him?
Well, what can I tell? I don't know. He worked hard, we all do. Well, that's it, really.
What was Pyotr doing here?
Everything, really. Cooked salt, a strong guy. Was good at hauling the sacks from down below. Now that I think about it, he was quite good at hauling salt. You have to have some skill for that, not a drunkard.
Have you heard about the demons? Seen anything like that?
Yes, I've heard. Lord protect me, but the Lord is merciful. I haven't seen anything of the sort. Pyotr used to say that we're here like chorts in hell ourselves.
I'll show you, Chorts. Don't forget who you're talking to.
Oh, forgive me, master. I wasn't thinking.
Have you seen anything unusual?
Nothing of the sort. We're too busy working. I've heard, though, the other day, Pyotr was saying that he was going to get married.
How's that?
Yeah, I thought it strange too. I didn't know anything about him proposing. And here he tells us about this beauty. Black hair, white skin. That's the way he tells it. I think maybe he eloped with her.
It doesn't look like there are any demons here. I need to search other places.
Well, go on. I'll check up on the salt box. You, lad, come with me. Give me a hand.
It's getting dark. Hurry up, your workers.
We have salt house, storehouse, and banyas now. Let's go to the storehouse, I guess.
The barn stands like a grim giant. The processed salt is stored here before it is loaded onto barges. Suddenly, in the darkness of the parted gates, you notice a fuzzy figure. You look closer and see that the sun has almost gone over the horizon. You draw a circle just in time. A demon emerges from the darkness.
Wait, what is this one doing? Not use herbs for 7 turns, that's fine. We're gonna do 17 damage. Okay. Shukapalua. Am I reading correctly that that card actually gives me sin? Full verse 8 damage. Inflicts 1 damage to you. Or... let's go with this one.
Why forever in the woods? Don't kill me, demon, I beg you!
Demon? I'm often called a witch, but this is a first.
Open your eyes. What kind of Susietka takes a Khaldun for a demon?
So you know the demon that settled in the box? Oh, what alive.
So you're saying there's a chort in the salt box. Have you seen it?
I haven't, but we all can feel it here. It emerged along with the salt. Now it start to eat people. Oh, what alive.
You look like a Susietka. What kind of spirit are you?
I'm a Susetko. There used to be an izba here. Then I started living in the barn when it was built. And the things... Oh, what alive.
Why did you attack me? Was it you who killed the workers?
No, I'm peaceful spirit. The chort from the soul box killed them. Even the Baniks know what's been going on. Oh, what alive.
I need to go. It's midnight soon. What should I do with you?
Yeah, I'm gonna leave the spirit alone.
You stay here. Keep guard in the barn.
The demon nods and dissolves into darkness. You open a door to the factory bathhouse. Inside the old gray building, you feel the presence of evil spirits. With a quick movement, you draw a circle and open the black book.
You're all gonna cast waste. You only have 13 health. It amplifies one regeneration and refresh companion's ability and give 4. Blue stone.
The defeated Baniks disappear under the shelf. It wouldn't make sense to blame them for the disappearances.
Ah, new location. The riverbank.
You approach the riverbank and notice a dark figure. You freeze, thinking of what to do next. This may be the spirit you're looking for, the one to blame for the missing workers. The figure jumps at the sound of your voice. It turns out to be a fisherman from the nearest village.
Aren't you afraid to go fishing at night? They say there are evil spirits here.
Nah, I'm not scared. I have a powerful amulet. With it, I fear no demon. I have seen that evil spirit, though.
What of this amulet?
Ah, some woman gave it to me. A fine thing. Can send any chort packing.
Can we agree on the price? I could use an amulet to ward off evil spirits.
So, you're afraid of chorts too? Well, why not? Here it is. Have a look.
Dog mushroom. That item, immunity to curse. I'm gonna grab that. That sounds worth it.
Aren't you afraid to go?
Nah, I'm not I have seen that evil spirit, though.
What did that?
Nothing much. I dove into the water when I got closer. See, all be...
Good fishing to you.
Alright, to the salt box we go.
It is dark now, but the workers are still unable to open the salt box. You see the anxiety in their eyes. Pahom paces around, giving out orders. Seems like he is worried more than the others.
I'll take a break herb for sure.
The workers are trying to break down the door. But someone seems to be holding it from the other side.
Hold this here. Come on. Heave!
I think I know how to open this door, and I think I know what kind of demon haunts you. What evil spirits are to blame for the salt workers' disappearances?
It's a woman of some kind. But short... No. Mermaid? Do mermaids in this mythos walk on land? They are extracting salt. I don't know. Yeah, I'm getting sulky vibes here. I'm gonna go with mermaid.
Your workers have been discussing some beauty. One of them even wanted to marry her until she, I think, killed him. Looks like there's a water spirit in the salt box.
Okay, that was right.
Oh, Jesus Christ! As soon as we break down this door, I'll show that evil spirit Russian strength.
Wait, I will whisper over the door.
Step aside. Let the witch do her business.
You mouth the words of Azagavar and apply the break herb. The door to the salt box opens.
Oh, hello. Oh, that's brutal.
Your assumptions prove right. There's a rusalka in the salt box. With a quick motion, you draw a circle. To move.
A harmful spirit of a drowned woman. As opposed to most evil spirits, they're very attractive and use their appearance to lure young men into the depths. Okay. We could try talking.
What's this ruckus? The moon isn't up yet.
God, so many dead.
Dead? Girl, they're just sleeping. Because the moon isn't up yet.
What kind of sleep is she talking about? I smell death all the way from here.
Oh, if you insist, I can wake up my friends.
No, wait. Tell me first. Why are you here, demon?
I was sent by my father, the Vodinoy. I think he wanted me to find new friends. We'll be very close. For just like a fir and its little branches. Am I right, boys?
The corpses steadily sway in the brine.
Why? What for? Why did you kill all of these workers?
Killed? They're alive. Alive forever.
Why did the brine disappear in the factory? Why did it reappear?
These salt workers are lucky to have a friend as kind as I am. I give them life, love, and wealth. What more could you wish for?
To not to be drowned in brine.
Thank you, Proshka.
I knew you wouldn't understand. What kind of demon are you anyway?
Think it's time to banish the mermaid.
That reminds me. I need to break a water seal. Your soul could prove useful.
Oh, what a pity. And I wanted to propose eternal life to you. You are very sweet. I think you and I are quite alike.
You pull out a comb that you found by the river on your way to the factory.
That's right. We are alike. Even our combs are identical.
Where did you get that, witch? I'll pry this comb from your dead hands.
Oh, dang. Okay, what's the plan? You're gonna summon friends. So I definitely want to power up. Given how much health you have, I think I'm gonna go in for the long haul here. $21 damage is still substantial. Oh, I did not mean to use Kitty's ability. We want you. How much health does that thing have? 36. Oof. Alright, I'm gonna want to wipe that fast. Yeah, that's enough. And you're gonna decrease the number of orders that you can read during your turn. That's not great. Yeah, best get my power-ups in now.
How rude! Bothering me and my Swordswalker friends!
Don't fret. This won't take long.
You're gonna deal 20 damage this turn. What the fuck? Alright, it is what it is. Summon a spirit. Alright, so we're gonna try to go for massive damage here then. 91 damage. Yeah, we like that. I should hit for pretty much 100 damage this turn after she goes.
Can't beat me in the water, you damned witch! We'll see about that. I've beaten bigger foes.
And we want you. Actually, she's going to die regardless. Actually, it doesn't really make a difference. I can end it on this turn.
Damn witch! You won't get me with your foul sorcery. My father protects me. And without me, there won't be salt or eternal life.
The Rusalka dives into the brine and disappears. The drowners crumple lifelessly, seemingly intent on staying dead this time. Silence is all around you. You hear the sounds of a door opening behind you. Pahom found the courage to get the salt box. He's holding an icon.
Let God arise and his foes vanish.
That's it. I've banished the Rusalka.
Oh, thank God. Thank you, Vasilisa.
Too early to celebrate. She's gone, but she took all the brine with her. Get the horses ready. We need all Yegor's advice. Well, what are you waiting for? Be quick about it. We need to hurry.
Right this moment.
Alright, let's talk to everybody. I think, based on the time in the stream, we'll have time for one, maybe if it's a very fast day, a second day here.
I'm still thinking about this old noggin of mine. Maybe it wasn't worth it. So I decided it was time for me to end it all.
Aha! So you finally decided on setting off to hell.
Oh no, Yegorka. That place is reserved for you. I'm thinking of figuring out how to move on my own.
Really? Well...
So, how are you going to move with no body?
That's what I need to wrap my head around.
Could it be you're thinking of finding a corpse to slap yourself onto?
Yeah, I'm thinking of trying on yours.
You watch your mouth, Livonti. I'm being patient with you as it is.
Come on, I'm only joking.
The other day, I met that woman who sells sweets. Remember her? She got a hernia this big, half the size of her fit.
Tell me what happened next. How did you become a Khaldun?
Right then. So I'm holding this head. The Chort strangled Prokopy and wanted the head back, and it was exchanged to him. Mind you, so he needed to give something to me in return. So I think, what to ask for? Some money? A fancy shirt? So I figured, if I wanted to be a knower, I should think for myself. Bring me, I tell him, the black book. I'll trade it for your hat. They all disappeared, and I'm standing in the circle. Wait, the fiend was gone for a while. Returned only at dawn, all covered in stretches. It wasn't easy for him to get it, but he did bring back the book. It was sealed in Sukharev Tower. It was. For how long? No one knows. So that's how I obtained it and became a Noah, all by myself, as you see.
Why can people see demons?
Who knows? That's for God to decide. Only the knowers see demons.
Alright, let's deal with our chorts. Meaningless job, we send you to. And I'll take the -4 HP. Close to leveling up, that'll be nice. That'll give me boosted defense. Or another item. One or the other. Then I can start working towards limiting the chorts. Yeah, I definitely want that by level 10. Level 9, that's going to give me access to this, so I could focus very heavily on here. I also can make it so that, reduces sin that your torts bring you with job completion by 5. 1 is minimum. That's gonna end up being important soon enough, but so is increasing my attack and my defense. I'm definitely gonna want to run down these two. Alright. I think we're good on the Black Book at the moment. Let's meet our visitor.
Come in, Pahom. We need to think about what to do.
You share the events.
She even escaped your Zagavars. Only powerful evil spirits. I think someone is protecting her.
This demon scared the entire factory. Even some workers saw shadows in the... But what should we do next?
We can think.
But Rusalka mentioned her father.
Rusalka? Christ almighty, God help us. She mentioned her father?
Well, it's clear to me.
The Vodyanoi becomes father to all evil spirits of the water. Vakul is the one we need to go.
Also known as Vakul, Komi, Permian Ward, Master of Spirits of different bodies of water. All the water spirits are subject to them.
The salt worker grows...
Vakul? So the Vodyanoi has something to do with it.
What did you think? You may not have dealt with him with your factory, but maybe you should have. Millers for it.
At the factory, I was doing fine with the
Whether you were or not, the small Vodyanoi are gone. This one has outsmarted them and now rules everywhere. The small ones all went into hiding, and you can't find them now. You can meet him in Hell's Lake. Pahom, Go back. You can't do anything.
What do you know about the Vodyanoi?
A powerful chork. People say he was here before Christ and remembers the old time. He has an underwater palace, but he may speak to you on the lake.
Will you break the seal for me?
Try to convince him. I told you, you won't find any other Vodyanoi here. He's hard to convince, though. And I don't know if you'll be able to take him into battle. You're still weak.
What kind of lake is that?
The Permians call it It's deep. The Russians renamed it after the hunting.
I see.
Well, if you strike a bargain with him, stick to it. If something goes wrong, don't panic. You have your black gut.
Alright, let's set off. Oh, we definitely want to go see the book merchant. See if I can get anything else that sits in a
You have
first deck.
goosebumps. A sign of a devil.
The wisdom that lies upon dark pages.
Deal twice the amount of damage if against an enemy curse. Oh, sorry. Deal twice the amount of damage if against an enemy curse. Does that mean like a cursed enemy? Then definitely. That would round out the deck. Death to demons. Those didn't seem that great. Yeah, that's a decent deck right there. First, Moon Brothers adds the Well-Verse. That's defense, that's offense, well-balanced. It would theoretically do more damage and provide more defense as long as I keep cursing, and I can curse on pretty much every turn. I would probably go with 3 curses, which would put me up to 10 cards, 11, 12, 13, and then one of each of these. Sea Depth is my go-to for absolutely wrecking someone. Cold Dune allows me to remove a positive status effect on an enemy. And Key Tongue would end up with benefiting the Well-Verse that everything else seems to have. I like this deck. I think I'm gonna finish building it next time I get back to the... I guess before the next day, because I don't have the cards for it. Alright, so let's travel then. Where are we headed? To Upper O'Neill.
The sun is setting when you see the village of Verkhny O'Neill. You pick up the pace. You need to get to Hell's Lake before dawn. The villagers show you the shortest route to the lake, warning you about the dangers on the road.
Nice. Head to Pine Grove.
Pale moonlight falls on rotten and broken trees. You feel the presence of Leshis, or some other evil spirits.
Well, time to draw a circle.
Protection from spirits comes in handy. Suddenly, shorts fly from all over. The detritus seems to be their doing.
Let's you need to go. You're gonna curse me. Now, yeah, I think it's, if curse can go towards me, it might be better to start thinking about putting protection on me. That's well versed though, so hold on. That's 7 base. And these two are gonna add 10, so that would be 17. Not counting the other well versed. You can go there. That'll put you at 5 plus 10, 15. You know what? That will cause you to put you. And then these two can go towards the snake. Doesn't inflict 1 damage to you. New fiend? Wait, did I just get another chort? Damn it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to actually go down the chort line with my level up, because I gotta make it so that they're less likely to succeed. As much as I want that defense boost, that's still gonna take me another level. I think I can hold off. Maybe until I get... One, two... That's 2 whole levels. I mean, my defense has been okay. Well, at this point... Thinking. As long as I can keep this one on meetings jobs, I should be okay. I think I want the defense right now more than... Thing is if I don't do this now, I am probably not gonna be incentivized to go for this, knowing it takes 2 levels to get to. My defense has been holding up as of late. Forget it. Let's just go for defense. Let's play smart there.
A pine tree, cracked by lightning, stands by the edge of a swamp. You know that lightning can be useful, and come closer. The tree is blackened and split in two. Strangely, the air is still filled with the smell of a thunderstorm. Your search soon bears fruit. You find a thunderstone.
Oh, I'll be able to evolve a Pikachu.
You pluck the stone from inside the charred pine and go on your way.
Strength and status bless +1. How does that differ from what I have? Increases sword. Okay. We'll try using that and seeing how it works compared to... There's a hermit monk nearby. Let's go see the hermit monk.
You enter the serene, piney woods. Soon after, you find the source of light. There is an old izba amongst... With a quiet squeak, the door opens, and a hermit welcomes you.
I have never thought a witch would come and visit me.
Why do you think I'm a witch?
I feel evil spirits a mile away.
You're calling me an evil spirit?
Come on, don't be mad. Could Providence have a rest? I've put the samovar on and lit it with juniper branches. I have a request to you.
What's your request?
I think you can handle it. Some hunters recently passed by here, but I followed them. Their camp isn't far, but there's no sign of them. Please, find where the demons kidnapped them.
The camp is to the south, you say? I may drop by to find out. All right.
You drink the tea and rest a bit.
So I might be a witch.
I'm a hermit, and this is my skeet. There's plenty of holy saints, so I pray here for the holy spirits to help our people with their troubles.
Show me the way.
Listen, witch. Try to get off this road.
Alright, let's visit the hunter's camp.
You follow the directions of the hermit, and soon come to a clear glade. You notice fir branches and a gap fire. It's clear that the hunters camped here.
Removes curse status.
Some of the hunters' things are still scattered about here. You manage to find one of their clumsily written diaries and a small pouch with silver. It's difficult to make out anything from the illiterate scrawlings of a peasant. They consist mainly of hunting observations and notes. Your attention is drawn to a strange passage. February. Old man knocked on the door. Frozen. Started dying during the night. Suffered long. Maybe a Khaldun. Died only in the morning. Would be better if I took down the main beam. February later. Going home soon. Bad sleep at night. Something makes noise in the dark. Scary. February later. Yvonne disappeared at night. going home. Everyone's scared. This is the last entry. You take the old pouch.
The campfire has almost completely burned out. No one leaves fires like this behind in the forest. The axe is covered in rust.
Damn, I had to get really close to that one to get that to show up. Is there a fourth one somewhere?
Tracks. They glow blue. Some chort has been here. I can follow them.
Alright, I guess we go follow the chort.
You've found traces of the evil spirits, and
Go to the warehouse.
a foul silence hovers over the shed. You take a step and wince. A dry branch under your foot breaks with a loud crack, like a dry bone.
Any herbs?
The rotten stairs lead inside. You notice a sweet stench.
Oh, let's do this. That's not creepy at all. Heals 20. Ooh, okay. Let's do Double George Father. Killer. Keaton, Colvin. 43 damage. That's up. That thing has 200 health. You're going to try to hit me for 20 damage. Uh, 14 defense. And I deal 69 damage. I like that. And that should end the fight. Deals 7 damage to all enemies for each herb used. If I made an herb-based deck, that could be interesting.
The Eretnik collapses lifelessly. It seems to be a Khaldun that's been buried improperly. With a heavy heart, you cut the tendons on his feet and leave him for the crows to feast. He won't be able to walk among the living now. You remember the hunter's notes. It seems like the dead man took vengeance on the peasants for his violent death. No one inherited his knowledge or tried to relieve his suffering by dismantling the Izba's ceiling. You sigh and hope that when your time comes, you will not meet the same fate.
Okay, I guess I head into the swamp now.
A foul stream runs through the swamp. You notice 2 figures sitting. The transfixed fisherman watches the rusalka that coils around him with glassy eyes. The claws of the spirit glisten in the moonlight. This is a recent acquaintance of yours. She jumps when she notices you. As soon as the demon looks away, the peasant comes to his senses. His eyes clear up, and he flees in horror.
You again, witch. Feeling jealous of my boys? Sure you are. After all, they're all fine lads.
Tell me, where did you hide the brine from the factory?
Oh, witch. I have, but some of my own...
The rusalka dives into...
Okay. Cute. And now we go to the lake.
You effortlessly find the fisherman's camp. The peasants have already built a fire and are preparing for a night of fishing.
I know we're right near the end of the stream, but I gotta run to the bathroom super quick. 1 second. Okay, we're back. Grab this herb. If the game will let me. There we go.
You come upon the fisherman's belongings. One of them left his wallet among the ropes.
This fire attracts the fish. I wouldn't call this Hell's Lake.
Anything else? No.
Oh, Christ almighty! What are you doing here? I thought the Rusalka had returned to spoil our nets. There's no water dripping from your dress, though.
Good evening. I'm looking for a boat to get me to the lake.
Are you out of your mind, girl? How did your Balshak let you out of the house in the first place?
I am not out of my mind, actually. I need to get to the center of the lake to talk to the Vodyanoi.
Vodyanoi? We've already caught some fish. Why don't you go on your own way?
You don't have time to object. A fisherman that you saved from the Rusalka comes out of the forest and...
Thank you, kind lady.
After his tale, the rest of the fishermen agree to help you in any way they can.
Oh, thanks, girl. Didn't know you were a knower. Step into that boat as soon as you're ready. We'll get you to where you need to be. Step into that boat as...
You can get on a boat and set off to the meeting with the Vodyanoi.
Let's do it. What is that? That is a big fishy.
You come to your senses at the bottom of the lake and take a sharp, panicked breath. You seem to be able to breathe in the water as if it was air. A cry of amazement echoes dully across the silty lake bed. A familiar Rusalka swims up to you from the inky depths.
Well, what do you know? A witch in Vakul's kingdom.
I haven't been underwater for a long time. You alive, Vasilisa?
How do you like your hospitality, sister?
I can breathe here. How is this possible?
You're a knower. You need at least some knowledge for swimming, and the especially knowledgeable are able to walk underwater.
Has Vakul been expecting me?
Well, he knows quite a bit.
Can you guide me to him?
I can. I don't hold a grudge towards you.
Did you take the brine?
Vakul is the one who manages everything that's in the water, the salt as well. I'm just a Rusalka.
You again. Why don't I deal with you right now?
Here? In my home? Besides, who would guide you to Vakul? You won't make it here without me.
Think we save here. Get to the next area.
All right, let's go talk to your...
You should be more polite. You're in his domain after all. Follow me. First, we'll go to the village through the forest, and then from the Drowners Circle, it won't take us long.
Stop! Don't swim so fast!
Keep up! Wait!
Yeah, we go to the next area, so we are able to save properly, and then we'll move on from here.
You can hardly keep up with the Rusalka swimming in the murky water. Soon, a wall of seaweed appears before you. Your guide dives into the thicket and disappears among the underwater trees. You hesitantly follow her. Suddenly, a drowner from the dark appears, accompanied by a couple of chorts.
save one more time.
You go on your way through the river grass. After some time, you walk into a glade dotted with river shells. The white mollusk shells gleam mysteriously, like stars frozen still on the riverbed.
Alright, and that should be a good spot to wrap up for right now. So we're not doing too bad. We've got the formation of a second deck here as a backup, which I think is pretty good. We made it through getting the second seal rather done, and we should be well on our way to getting the third one done. So hopefully by next stream we'll be able to get the third one and keep going through. But I thank you all for joining. It was a lot of fun. I'll give you all 5 minutes to talk amongst yourselves. Thank you for the Dream and Chill Hangout. Yeah, of course. You know, have a good one. And oh, hello and welcome, Gank. As we're about to leave. How you doing, Gangle? Hope all is well. Did you want to say anything before we close out the stream, Gangle? Oh, you were watching? Okay, cool. Well, thank you for saying hi and for joining. And for everybody, you know, I'll see you all next week. Everything should be good to go. And I will talk to you all later. Give you all 5 minutes. And with that said, my name is Anarchist Terra. Thank you all so much for watching. Bye for now.